waiting for the stream to start, why not check out Santa Claus's other social media? He also has a Discord for off-stream chat, where he will answer all of your questions. We hope you enjoy the stream and join in the conversation.
Ho, ho! I knew that. I knew it! And of course, okay. Sorry for the blank screen. My PC is kind of playing the whole. I just went through a crap ton of like updates. It's kind of like that whole. You're just gonna get a shit ton of updates before you're gonna play, and we're not gonna guarantee a damn thing's gonna work. Every update messes all my shit up. So I hope everybody's doing great. It's been forever. Hot Wednesday, by Wednesday. We are playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, a game that I have not played honestly and truly since my Xbox 360. And when I say that, I do mean seriously. I played this on the 360, not the Legendary, but Mass Effect. I own all 3 titles. I used to own all the DLC. I owned everything. I probably put, between all the games and how many times I played it, probably 800 to 1,000 hours into this game. I love this game. This game, literally, I love it enough that you can't see it. Right. If I can twist my arm enough. Paragon, where is it? Right there. My big fat ass. Down there. Paragon Renegade. I got that tattoo after the 3rd one. So we are playing with an Xbox 360 controller. God have mercy on my soul. I have not played with this. I have figured out what I did wrong when it came to certain things. Okay. Okay, so I want to make sure we can hear shit. So my language is going to be a little bit toxic today because graphics. Fine. That's fine. Don't care. Care. Okay, calibration. Don't care right now. Sound. Let's bring up. Oh, well. Okay, so you're going to watch the screen go blank because the way this thing's acting, when I try to get it to read this as for the big over here, it's having issues. I usually can pick specifically what window to grab, and right now I have it as the whatever's the full screen, which is not technically where I like. So you know.
Little hand says it's time to rock and roll. Bring the noise.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Emotional damage.
That sounds about right. Okay, so I literally have to tab out. This screen's probably going to go blank. Okay, so I'm going to bring up the volume. You know what? I'm just going to make it normal, and then I could play with it in game if I have to. The thing. See now, this would have gone black a minute ago. So all right. So, like I said, my favorite game.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
My wife knows my wife's great at knowing what an ulcer is. Oh, yeah. Feel like I'm having to relearn the keys. I've played this in so long.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guests.
And this guy looks exactly
Sorry,
like my
Commander,
original
just
character.
having
You
a
want to
chat
know
with
why?
Adams
Because I
down
was
in
dumb enough to
engineering.
do the
Didn't
exact
mean to cause any
code for my
trouble.
Xbox into this
But
thing.
you have to admit,
my
something's
Xbox.
odd about this
What the hell
mission.
was I thinking?
The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
I will play
All we're
this for
supposed
8
to
to
do
10 hours.
is
This will
test
probably
out
be
the
one of
stealth
my
system.
longer
Why is
streams you'll
Captain
see me sit
Anderson
and
in
do.
charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives.
Also, I'd like to give a big
covert
shout out
agents.
to my beautiful wife,
Why
who's still a
send
paying
Spectre?
subscriber amongst all the
Arturian
months I've been
Spectre
down.
on a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
You know, most people would look at my wife, and when you know, with putting up with me, usually they just look at her and go,
He chose poorly.
but again, you know, I'm the only white cracker that my brown sugar goddess wants to put up with. And I'm going to tell you right now, here is a quick update. So, I have been absent for God knows how long. I couldn't even tell you what my last stream is. I apologize. Last one we crashed when I was trying to play trucking, and I just had a fit and said, fuck it. I think it was like a month ago. So, health-wise, I don't know what my wife's done. Some voodoo that she does, being the medical professional that she is. Somehow I am now where I don't need to go to my pain doctor. I don't need my pain meds, my muscle relaxers, even though I would like them, but I don't really need to be on that stuff. Really right now, all I'm dealing with is my diabetes and then my other normal aches and pains, like my heart condition and stuff like that. The heart condition isn't that big a deal because technically the heart's fine. And all I'm on is like cholesterol meds and BP meds and like arthritis meds. So real basic stuff that I could get over the counter. So big shout out to my wife. So over the last few months, plus I got a new job. I stopped doing the gig work that I was doing and actually work for a regular company now where I get paid hourly on top of what I do with deliveries for that company. I'm basically an expediter. I pick it up, deliver it, you know, for them alone. And that's been like, trust me, with my hours and stuff, I literally work 2 weeks and I get paid almost like 3.5 when the pay like every 2 weeks. So it's literally like a bonus because my take home is daily, and then what my hourly is gets paid out every 2 weeks, and that literally kind of covers one of our bills and is a bonus, and that's like working an extra third week. So I work 2 weeks, but I get paid for like 3 weeks the way I work. I'm rocking some gear. This is Veteran today because we just went through our 250th for the United States. Big shout out to my wife. She got me this. Now, this is our anniversary, not for that, but we just had our anniversary, another umpteen years together. And she got me a cool little coin. It's over there with my cool little bullet size, well, not bullet, but like tumbler that's like this big that looks like a bullet.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know.
But
it
anyways,
masks our
so I'd like to do a
location
big shout out to my wife.
sensors,
Between her
cutting
cooking,
edge
her loving,
technology.
and
The
putting up
Normandy's
with
the only
me and
ship
all my
with this
bullshit,
prototype drive.
you know.
But why are we fully staffed?
Yeah.
A
so,
skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance
I
of
know. My
security
wife
leaks,
literally looks
too.
at me every
Plus,
morning and
there's
goes,
Nihilus.
Oh, shit.
Pretty obvious this
Here we go
shakedown run
again.
is just a cover.
For what?
okay,
Damned
so
if I know, Commander.
I'm going to tell you right
We're
now,
out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan
I will
of
be
being left
very
in the dark.
paragon and positive in this game
Do you have a problem with the captain?
because that's the way
No,
I am.
sir.
I
But
haven't
can't
picked my
figure
love
out what he's
interest.
doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most
My
decorated
default
special
is
forces
Tali
officers in the service.
or
If he
Liara.
melted down
But
all
here's
his
the
medals,
problem with
he could
that.
make a life-size
My
statue of
goal
himself.
for all three, and I'm telling
Don't
you this,
send a soldier like
my goal
that
for
on
all
a
three have
do-nothing
always been trying to
mission.
do the toughest
He's
one.
treating this shakedown run
which
too seriously.
Anybody who plays this game
Something
knows.
big is going on.
Romancing the biggest racist in the game is such a pain in the ass without like doing like phone research. Ashley Williams, I've never romanced through all three, and to me, I consider her character the biggest racist in the game. And I know I'm getting a little like asshole here. Oh, and by the way, my beard's gone because stuff happened and I had to trim it. But technically,
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like
romancing
Turians in
Ashley
general. It runs in my
Williams
family.
is
My
literally
grandfather
the
fought in the first contact
biggest pain
war,
in the ass of
lost
this
a lot of
game,
friends
and that's
when
from
the Turians hit
experience.
us.
Let me move Fat Boy's thing in here a little bit in case he comes over here.
That was 30 years ago.
I
You can't
wanted to
blame Nihilus
romance
for that.
Ashley. I
No,
default to
I guess
Tali.
not.
I default
It
to
still makes
Liara.
me nervous to have a Spectre on board,
I've
especially a
in the
Turian.
trilogy. I've also done
We're
Jack.
an alliance
I've
vessel,
done,
human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain
I know
like the rest of us.
with Morden.
Spectres
If I
operate
do
outside
her,
the
she
normal
kills
chain
my
of
ass.
command.
So mission
They
critical. I
don't
don't
come
do
along
it.
just to observe shakedown
So I don't
runs.
romance her because she'll
Nihilus
kill me.
looks like he's expecting some heavy
No,
action.
not Morden. The daughter. Whatever. So literally. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, whatever.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Yeah, I don't know. What I'm
Good
doing.
luck, Commander.
Oh, for the record, my hair usually is red, so I had to change that. So since I'm Santa Claus, I had to go, you know. Oh, and my favorite armor by the third one is when you get that knight armor where it's looks like medieval knights. That's like my favorite.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
No offense, I like Dr. Chakwas. Too bad you can't date Dr. Chakwas. I'd be out for that.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm
Yeah,
itching
you
for
won't.
some real action.
Yeah, you
I
wish you were.
sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You know what I need to make sure? You know what I didn't do, guys? I didn't verify if I got my Twitch stream saying that I'm playing this. I'm a dumbass, 'cause it's been so long. I need to go to the... Come on. Come on, phone. Let's play nice. I can shortcut this, I know. Done this. Creator dashboard. Let's see what we got going on here. Can't remember. Stream manager. What do I got set this set as? Should be something stupid, probably, right? That's why. Chilling, playing. Oh, no. You dumbass. Select all. Copy. Okay. You know what? I'm an idiot. Playing. Can I type Mass Effect? Mass. No. Effect. 1. See, even my broadcast was wrong, because I was going to do the other one, and I'm just stupid. I'm absolutely stupid. Oh, crap. This is why nobody's watching me. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. You guys gotta bear with me, man. My retarded ass is so far... like... If I can type... Mass... Effect... Trilogy. There. I'll update that shit. That shit showing my end, because I'm a dumbass!
Oh my God!
Yeah, that sums up my, you know, yeah. Oh, and
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
that's not what I meant
Sorry,
to say.
Commander,
but
but
fuck it,
this
whatever.
waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do.
On a cruise.
This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
That sounds really dirty now that I'm an adult. You survived on a cruise.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
So anyways,
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War.
my brain
As
is
for
so
Nihilus,
all over the board.
I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action.
But yeah,
I heard Nihilus took down an
as you
entire
can see,
enemy
I am
platoon all by himself.
I am so far just all over the place right now because I haven't touched this officially, my setup, because of the hot weather. We've been in like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. For those over in Europe, that's hot as hell when you're trying to game with the computer kicking out heat. So I've been avoiding it. I literally got a fan that's down here under my desk aiming up at me, pulling up cool air from our basement, which that's questionable to begin with, if you've ever seen our basement. We've also been dealing with the birth of like 4 kittens, not by our 2, but by an outdoor cat who decided to choose me and my wife as their surrogates, her surrogate or her feeders.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've
definitely gotta bring
heard.
the volume down on this
Spectre
thing a little bit.
agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work
But,
alone or in small groups. Spectres
Well, yeah, a
don't
lot
have
has
any
been
official
going on.
power, though. Basically,
like I said, between
they're a
I've
shadow
been new job for the
organization
last
with a
month.
mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Wife's been
Protect
doing
it
all right.
at any
Kids
cost.
doing all right.
Don't forget
Shout
that
out
part.
to my youngest
Spectres
pain in
operate
the ass.
above
Hey,
the
hey.
law.
Hey, it's JJ. Or Lee Wanda. Sorry, Luan. Sorry. I'll get my ass kicked if I keep doing that. My wife will be like, why are you always bad-mouthing our son? And I'm just like, you know.
Fuck it. 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 Fuck it.
You know, I mean, I've got the attitude to piss my wife off and then just
Run.
Why don't we have any of our own people?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far,
oh, that's
it
where that
hasn't
mag
happened.
holder went.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible
over here.
situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
And more like me and my wife, but hey, whatever, you know. Not agree. Not agree. Not agree. Actually, you know what I just realized? I got lights back there. I wonder if I can make them green. Oh, wrong way. These the green ones? These ones? Wrong controller? Is that the wrong controller? No? Okay. I got too many controllers for too many things. Yeah. Anyways.
I try not to think about it, Coos.
Sorry,
This
Commander.
here.
I
much
didn't mean
shit
to
on my
offend
desk.
you. I
Turned into a
respect
Dropbox.
what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful,
Pull up my
Commander.
security camera.
They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
I wish I could do more
Not
of like
really
a Santa
sure,
beard thing.
Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good
Oh,
place to take the Normandy for a
my
shakedown run, I
character
guess.
I'm running
No real
is
danger
a,
there. There's got to be something else going on.
Was it the Infiltrator?
We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, let's go into here. Options. Dialogue going. Bring it down to 50. I'm gonna bring this. Bring that down. I'm Commander Shepard, and I approve of this message on the Citadel. Save the game real quick. And honestly, this is my first time playing on my PC, so this will be all kinds of woohoo! So far, it's feeling a lot better than it was. Ah, yes, Nihilus. Huh, that's weird. Usually, when I come past him, it say,
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
okay, that's better. He don't want it to overpower me.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on
I
his
really
way.
gotta get a new chair. This thing's just so fucked.
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden
I
Prime.
mean, I can
I've heard it's
lean
quite
back.
beautiful.
There we go. A little more comfortable.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know
For the
something?
record, my
Your people are still newcomers.
one of the
Shepard.
problems I
The
had
galaxy
with
can be a
controller
very
and why
dangerous place.
I never really played
Is
this
the
game
Alliance
since I've owned
truly
it
ready for this?
for the last almost year.
I
This
think it's about
controller,
time
I'm an
you told the
idiot.
commander
I
what's
had it
really
plugged
going on.
into a
This mission is far
USB
more than a simple
1.0, like one of the
shakedown
white ones, and I'm a moron. This
I
thing
figured
needs
there was
at
something you were
least
telling us.
We're making a covert pickup of
2.0,
Eden
well,
Prime.
not 2.0, more like a
That's why we
3.0.
needed the stealth systems operational.
So, yeah,
There must be a
I
reason you
wouldn't have
didn't tell me
fucking
about
had
this,
to
sir.
do a whole,
This comes down from the top, Commander.
like,
Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
flashlight,
A
mirror,
research team
or
on
usually
Eden
use my
Prime
phone,
unearthed
figure
some
out what
kind of
outlet in the back of my
beacon during an
PC I can plug
excavation.
my controller into.
It was
So I
Prothean.
picked, I picked the always on one.
I thought the Protheans
So,
vanished
yeah,
50,000
I
years
literally
ago.
Their legacy still
put it in
remains.
one in the
The
red
mass
one, which
relays,
is like
the
the
Citadel, our ship
bad
drives.
boy.
It's all
And-
based on Prothean technology.
I
This
got
is
a
Beach.
new
The last
Red
time humanity
Dragon
made a
mouse,
discovery like
and
this,
this sucker
it jumped
scares
our
me
technology
because
forward 200
for
years.
trucking I got this many
But Eden
damn buttons
Prime
for
doesn't have the
programming shit for
facilities
the
to
truck.
handle something like this.
I honestly don't know what to
We
do
need
with
bring
it.
the
It's like,
beacon
it's
back to
really
the Citadel
cool.
for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This
Come on.
discovery could affect every species in Council space.
But yeah, the mouse scares me. It was not cheap.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation.
Somebody's
Some
cooking
species see
something.
you as selfish, too unpredictable,
The
too
neighbors are being
independent,
stupid in the
even
backyard.
dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise.
Yeah, you just
They
gonna
know
use
more
them.
about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Come on.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Kitchen backyard. Whatever they attempted to cook or are cooking smells like butt.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn
Okay,
around.
so my goal
The Alliance
is
has
I
been
got to
pushing
get
for this for a
my
long time.
big thing is getting
Humanity
my
wants a larger role in shaping
farm
interstellar policy.
and my lock
We want
picking
more
it
say
like
with the Citadel
max
Council.
for this game.
The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human
That's
into their
technically
ranks,
my goal.
it shows
Is
how
to
far
get
the Alliance
like
has come.
that shit.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable...
Again, I
will
hope
to live.
everybody's doing good. Sorry it's been so
Particularly
damn long
useful
since I've been on. I
That's why put your
apologize.
name
Life
forward as
is a
candidate for the Spectres.
pain in the ass.
Why would a Turian want a human in the
I'm
Spectre?
going to try to get back to
Not all
gaming more.
Turians
Monday,
resent
Tuesdays, I'm
humanity.
trying to make it my
Some
thing.
of us see the potential of your species.
My wife's
We
supportive. Like I
see what you
said,
have
she's
to
still one
offer
of
to the
my
rest of the galaxy.
pay
and to the
customers.
Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an
Somebody's
individual with
watching, and I
skills
don't
we
know if it's
seek.
my wife or not, but
I
hey,
don't
whatever.
care
Thank
that
you if
you're
you're
human,
watching.
Shepard.
If
I
you're
only
new,
care
drop a
that you
comment.
can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the
I
first of
used to know
several
the cheat
missions
codes for all the
together.
weapons, by the way.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto
All
the
that,
ship
I
ASAP.
played it enough.
Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I can't remember if this is a rechargeable. Nah, this is a corded.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they took. Nobody really knows.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their
I'd like to know more about Eden.
I'm skipping through this shit because I want the points.
Symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species.
Why is this beacon so
all
important?
advanced galactic
If
civilization.
we hadn't discovered that was just a small data cache. What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't
Well,
the
there's
most
the
stable
wife.
sector of Citadel space. There are
Hello.
plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
While Santa is streaming, why not take a second to follow?
The Attican Traverse is
You can
under
also
Citadel
catch him on his other social media.
Terminus systems
He has a
attack is an
Discord
act of
server
war.
where you can chat with him
Technically,
off stream
yes.
and ask him
But
questions.
some of the species in the
I hope you are enjoying
might
the
be willing
stream
to start a
and
war
decide
over
to
this.
join the
The
conversation.
last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
Alright,
We
let's
should be getting
pitter
close to
patter,
the
let's get
Captain,
at it. Let's
we
see
got a
if I know how
problem.
to still play.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission
Last time I
from
played, I
Eden
couldn't
Prime,
shoot
sir.
or save
You
my
better see
ass.
this.
Bring it up on screen.
Anderson, the go. Bring it back to 34.5. Like, how does he know where to put it? I don't see a time, video timestamp anywhere. Like, is he just the goat and he knows this stuff?
Heavy casualties! I repeat, heavy casualties! We can't get evac! They came out of nowhere! We need...
That's like my hand going in a cookie jar.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Okay, I was off by 4. Deep in thought.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo
Okay,
hold.
now I gotta relearn my shit because I don't know what I got for weapons. I don't know what I got for powers because I always do like I got like kinetic abilities because I'm an infiltrator. So yeah, I'm a little bit holy shit. What the hell are we doing here?
Engaging
Graphics are great.
systems.
Still reminds me of the first one. Even though the game's only running at 30 FPS.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
But I will say, well, of course,
Your
I'm
team's the muscle
playing
of this
on a huge
operation,
big
Commander.
screen.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your
See,
top
now I remember
priority.
where all the hidden shit is, though, too.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
So he just jumps
Nihilus
out.
will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
Good, I gotta get out of this black armor.
We are approaching drop point 2.
For the record, Joker's like the man.
Ship perimeter.
Okay, squad. What can I upgrade? Can I update anything? 3 points. Okay, so... Description. Charm. Renegade. That's it, squad. Okay, I got nothing I can play with on the equipment, can I? No. I am going to be what you would call a saving horror. I grew up in the days where you couldn't save. Okay, yeah. Dick feels good.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
What the hell are those?
What do I got? Good plan, sir.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay, I forgot how to run. I'm a retard. I remember that much. Okay, sprinting. Sprinting. Well, that was stupid. Okay, A button. Or, yeah. As in, like, asshole. Boom. Hit away a grenade like a dumbass. Come on, go die. Get it over with. Crap. Time post.
Area secured.
I can't remember, was there another box over here? I just gotta learn to do smaller movements with my mouse, Jesus, retardedness.
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't know why they change the way we're... Okay, less movement, Nicholas.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Heads up!
Okay, now I know there's not this. I don't know if it's this way. No, but I know. Go this way. I think there was a case. Yep. Had to get. I'm gonna go this way. Gosh dang it. Hearted. Speaking of our races, protagonist and the racist. The lady who wants to start a fight with everybody. Just remember one thing.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and all I've got is fruit stripe. Clock's ticking, bitch.
Shoot Ashley. Dude, did I actually kill it, or did it,
Thanks
like...
for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Can I get the case before I have to talk to her? Gonna make... Gosh dang
Gunnery
it.
Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded,
Yeah,
Williams?
I'm here, Pinky.
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
You think?
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Uh-huh.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications.
Really?
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Really?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think
I'd
any
really
of the others...
like Ashley,
I think
but
I'm the
after,
only one left.
as much as I've
This isn't
played
your
this,
fault, William.
it's a,
You couldn't
he's
have done
a
anything
tough
to save them.
Character to like.
Yes, sir.
Between
we held our
her
position
and
as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed
I think
us.
there's a guy in the second
The
one.
Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200
I just...
years. Why are they here now?
I don't know.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the
Just
Geth?
they were supposed. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
Tell me everything
They were
you-
doing suddenly every. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard
What
one.
happened to the researchers at the
I don't
dig
know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232.
Describe what happened
We were
leading up
sent
to
out a couple of.
Yeah, I'm
seemed like
skipping through
routine
some of this.
patrol. until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian?
There aren't any Turians on Eden.
If you saw this guy, you'd know.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Might as well save. I got 46 minutes in this game already. Alright, let's keep her moving. Yeah, it would tell me where to go, wouldn't it? It's like gaming with my wife. I don't use my grenades enough. Not what I meant to do. Even for shooting your own person. Get out of my way! You both are pissing me off. Jesus. Okay, that was really stupid. I didn't hit shit with that.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Now my son shows up to grab that bleach. He's gonna have a bunch of kittens waiting for him. Kitten security.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Kitten security. I don't use shotguns, technically speaking. As always, save it. When in doubt, save, save, save. Oh, seriously? Red like Santa. I gotta learn slower movements on this mouse, because not this mouse, this controller setup. My right, this thing has got more sensitivity
Looks like
than
they hit the camp hard.
I'm normally used
place
to.
for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
No sugar honey iced tea.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Send them to a assisted living house. I mean, it works. Not what I intended to do, but hey, it works. What the hell? Don't ask me. I always go this way. Let me go here first. Well, there's a Captain Obvious there, Ash. That door's locked and closed. Oh, I forgot they changed this. Oh. I missed the ABCD crap. I'm sorry, I'm that old school.
Humans, thank the Maker.
I wish I had enough of a crowd to go to beat the guy's ass or not to beat the guy's ass. That is a question. Okay, I need to get into
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Hey, gotta be safe with your battle buddy. And today's battle buddy is... Monster Apple. That's my wife says. Oh, her favorite apple. Anyways.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
I'm a little girl, I need a
Agents
straw.
of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Humbug. What? Technically, this straw went to my other cup like this, but as cheap as it was, honestly, I'm gonna have to get a couple of new winter ones anyways. Don't make me fight you. Get in a hole. Sounds really dirty when you say it like that. Anyways, easier to game and sip than it is to sit there and. But anyways, all right, back at it. Pitter patter.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What? Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network.
From a land far, far, far away.
It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies,
by the way,
groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed
N7.
the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
I want to get an N7
Manuel,
tattoo.
Please, this isn't the time.
Trying to figure out where to put it of all my stuff.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Honestly?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always
Think
been a
about
bit unstable.
Get an N7 somewhere
Genius
like in
and
here or
madness
something.
are two sides of the same coin.
I got room here.
To see the future, to see the destruction
I got room
rushing
here.
towards us, to understand
Kinda.
there is no escape, no hope. No.
I gotta find tattoo artists.
I am not mad.
Drew, the guy that I went to for all my
I'm the
Santa
only
stuff.
sane one left.
I gave him an extra
from?
dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God!
Dude, I do
what
that
did
every
you
time.
do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
All that, and that, I mean, yeah. Around. I forgot there was a container back here. Okay, let's see. Banshee. Do nothing for me. I mean, I can upgrade him. What else? Shotgun. Doesn't do nothing. Pistol, no difference. Sniper, no difference. No difference. Difference. It's no better. As always, save. When you're playing around with your character, save. After a while, I just lose count of how many saves because it turns into like the millions. I'm on fire! I just was fired. Hello. Great, we got.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Okay, we're gonna do what I don't want to do.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Remember when I said save?
I've got it under control.
Come on. Yeah, I know. How the hell does this show? I got 140 hours. Never mind. I know how. I let the game go in one day. I'm technically restarting my game right now. Come on. Oh, come on. Why is my mouse stuck? Seriously. Great. Seriously, we're playing this game today. I'm not in the mood for this. Oh my god. For fuck's sake today. We're rolling with it, we're rolling with it, we're rolling with it. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking wanker!
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get pissed, you know.
Come on, you if you wanna live forever!
Okay. Try this again. Please load this time. Thank you! Always something. Not getting past like I would with trucking.
Saren.
I'm giving it a whole. You know what I'm saying?
Nihilus.
I told my wife I was gonna game today. My day off. Technically on call as always, but my day off.
What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
I told you I gotta figure out why.
Don't worry.
This stuff
I've got it under
above me, like my big game screen and my OBS are playing fuck around right now. Also, I need to learn to scope in when I'm like shooting.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
Damn it! Really? Certain mechanics I just don't get. Okay, now my goal is I gotta get these guys to actually... I got points, okay. Holy crap. Kind of went better and worse than I thought.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out.
See, I gotta
we're
get
not
used to.
armed.
I'm used to the whole XYBBA.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They
Now I gotta get it where he tells me about the hidden
shit.
shit.
Lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the
I
attack.
feel when my wife shows up
Knew it was
angry.
trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
I saw my wife. She looked angry. I ran away.
When that ship showed up, we just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Oh, been a while since I pushed that button, apparently.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only...
Sounds like call lights at an assisted living center.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Call lights, the shriek of the damned.
Felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Dude, how many times can you say I have to go? You know what I'm saying? I have to go. I have to go. Easy. Let's see how easy. That's one of 6 1/2 a dozen of the holy hells. Okay, equipment. Not better. You don't use shotguns. Sniper rifles. Any better? Of course, I can't wear it anyways. Retarded. Meant to check the others. Not any better. We'll turn these into Omni Gel. No. Now I save. Use. Now the thing is to get past Nihilus.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Grab this, and then grab the case over here before we talk about Nihilus. Worst part, I mean, the better part is the fire has been like downgraded from what it used to be, because man, was it nasty. Okay. You will see me save more than anybody else in the world because it just gets where, like that glitch.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I
saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
You're gonna end up eating a steady diet of government cheese and living in a van down by the river.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
Honestly, this dude's
They
my spirit
never
animal
had
when
a
it comes to like
chance.
military background.
I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak
I
off
think we all
behind
need a
the
nap to
crates
get
to
through our
grab
shifts
40 winks
nowadays.
where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Your Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
Yeah, because I feel like
They're
she'd string
yours.
him up by
Take
his
them.
neck.
My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saying.
To my wife, if you're
Could be
listening,
worth a fortune.
did Hey Hey
Experimental
say he was
technology,
actually
top
coming
of the
over?
line.
Grab that shit.
Take it.
I'm trying to watch
I don't need
security
it.
cameras,
I didn't want
but
anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need
But
to
I
find
can't
that
tell.
beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
That's what she said. That kind of amped him up, didn't it? Mercies for the weak. Anyways. sniper rifle, but I definitely gotta make sure I get it. Who the hell are you shooting at? That works. I like my sniper rifle. Thank you very much. Probably missing some stuff I can grab on the way up here, but hey, whatever. Sugar honey iced tea.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
While Santa is streaming, why not take a second to follow? You can also catch him on his other social media. He has a Discord server where you can chat with him off stream and ask him questions. I hope you are enjoying the stream and decide to join the conversation.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna hand cramps after tonight, I swear.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Yeah, I know where they're at. Let's go. Come on. Get stuck on stuff. Alright, let's play ballsy. Come on, get out of my way. Gotta collect all the stuff off this dock because I'm trying to do that. There's stuff over here somewhere. Where we just passed it. Who, what, where? What are you shooting at? I'm 6 of one, half a dozen of the other on this stuff. Like, I'm... Okay, now I'm gonna go to the other side. Gotta get all the gear, because the thing is, between getting it all and then selling whatever you don't need. And I'm not saying like a completionist type mentality, but when it comes to your stuff, like there's a rifle upgrade, anti-personnel, alcohol. Gun I don't need, pistol I need. None of those work for me. I do have a sniper rifle upgrade. Make sure I'm on the best rounds. Nothing in the armor, but stick with that. Don't do anything there. But add that. That's the same. Always make sure they got some kind of what do you call it? Get rid of the scimitar. Because I'm going to keep Ash. It'll be one of those ones when it comes down to the decision to keep Ash or keep Ash versus Caden. Fortunately, I keep Ash. Just I'm just jackass like that. Ash is my unfortunate keep. As much, it's just. I think that's a box. I do like how I like the graphics on a lot of shit now. I'll switch to that for now. Yeah. Here we go. Stretch right.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
I think I'm gonna roll over and grab a snacky snack. This is a peanut butter brownie. She's always very cautious because, not even joking, we did chili dogs a while back, and I damn near killed myself on a chili dog. This one the rest. Box over by the
We
rest of the
identified
boxes.
the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans made
3.5 seconds. Let the world see you. This is Wednesday. This is a big girl. She's Mama's little baby. I'll throw you some treats in the other room. Wednesday, when she hears me playing with food, she's like, I'm getting treats, I'm gonna get treats! Not even joking. For the record, that lady, which is from Star Trek, the way her outfit made, it was always about the
I think he's
boobs.
waking up.
And you gotta love a game that she's doing a voice of, and what do? They make sure she's got her boobs just saying, hello. Okay, that was very,
You had us worried there, Shepard.
Everybody's like,
as if we care.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How
And there
long was
she
I out?
goes.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Yeah, actually you did, but hey,
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance.
I know no coffee, and my wife going to work sets
The
her
beacon
off.
exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant
Technically,
and I
my
carried you back
brainwave.
to the ship.
If my wife came running up after me after that line, I'd be like,
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
"Oh, come on! Don't make this where this is." Okay, finally open. Ooh, it smells peanut buttery. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter's my friend. Smells like peanut butter. I actually used to work at one point for Hearthside Foods, where we made Cliff bars and all that kind of stuff. Anything like a Cliff bar, cereal bar, shit like that. And my plant that I was at, we were the test plant. And the test plant, literally,
I appreciate it.
we would make stuff and we'd have samples. And
Physically,
we would
you're fine.
overproduce. We literally
I
had
detected
boxes
some unusual brain activity.
of like cereal
Abnormal
left
beta
over.
waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
It's just not on the wall.
Signs typically associated with intense streaming.
Anybody who might be German, if you don't know what this logo is and who this band is, I am sorry for you, because you're missing out some good, fun, awesome, in German music. This technically should be on my wall. I don't know why the hell it's not up yet. I have failed myself in projects. I've gotten lax. My wife wants to kick my ass.
I saw.
Well, it's going to the fact of
death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I'm losing a lot of
I better add this to my report. It may
frames, but
Oh, Captain Anderson.
technically,
How's our XO holding up, Doc?
we're at an hour and
All
a
the
half.
readings look normal. Hatchet
minus
command
one
is going
glitch.
to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you
Now,
need me.
here's the fun part. You get on the ship and you run around, you talk to everybody, you go, "Hi, how are you? My
Sounds
name's
like that
Captain
beacon is
Shepard.
pretty
I am
hard
the
to
commander of the ship.
Are you sure you're okay?
Will you be my
I don't like
friend?"
soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You know what the hell this controls? I've got too many of these little like Japanese remotes for like color strips, so I honestly don't even know what half of them call. And see, like I unplugged my, I don't have my mic lights working anymore. I disconnected those.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
It's been at my desk so long. I gotta clean this thing. My desk looks like somebody doesn't love it no more.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
My wife's a good
Lieutenant
soldier. She
Elgato
puts up
agrees
with
with
me.
you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Oh, what this heck get here? Ah, well that's where that's been. Well, some of the biscuits. Well, hell, I forgot where this hat was. One of my favorites. I love this hat. I love International Harvester stuff. I couldn't figure out where the hell that went. You can sit right there, and I'll forget about you in 5 seconds.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
Oh, my jaw popped.
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
I don't know why I've dropped so many frames. I think it's one of those things I gotta
Nihilus is
actually
dead.
redo my, like restart
The
my
beacon
router
is destroyed
eventually.
and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren. That other Turian. Saren's
He's
a
my
specter,
FPS.
one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with
My
the
wife's a
Geth,
living legend.
it means he's gone rogue. A rogue specter's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
The reason I call her a living legend
thinks
is
we're
because of
growing
all the
too
bullshit
fast,
she
taking
goes through
over
at
the
work on a
galaxy.
daily basis. She
lot of
still
aliens
comes home to my bullshit on a daily
Most of them
basis.
don't do anything about
And
it.
our son's bullshit
But
on a
Saren
daily
has allied
basis.
himself with the Geth.
Oh, hey,
don't know
wifey
how,
poo,
I
if
don't
you're
know
actually
why.
listening, because I don't think you were listening
only know
earlier,
it had something to do with
is
that.
Hey actually coming over to grab that
You were there
stuff
just
that's
before that
between the
beacon
doors,
self-destructed.
or
Did you see
is
anything?
he doing his own thing?
Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Your demise?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
Yeah, and we're gonna say, I had a bad dream.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
I'd be more concerned if Shepard
Lost
had a
codes
bad
of
dream and
technology,
pissed the bed.
Blueprints for some
Then I can
ancient
relate.
weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But
Okay.
I know Saren. I know his reputation.
Just warn him he's gonna have to get past
He
kitten
believes
security.
humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was
I've
an
seen
act of
about
war.
4 of the little bastards sitting
He
out
has
front
the
waiting.
secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity.
See, I'm
from the face of the
a
galaxy.
almost 50-year-old guy
I'll find some
sitting
way
here
to take
literally
him down.
drinking apple
It's
juice
not that easy. He's a
and
specter.
eating a kid's
He can go
granola
anywhere,
bar.
do almost anything. That's why we need the council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience.
Dude, we're at 8 o'clock already? Jesus.
You'll want to see
I
us as
told
soon
you
as
I
we
can
reach
play
the
this
city.
game.
We should be getting close.
I guarantee this. I can
Head
play
up to
this
the
all
bridge
night
and tell
long.
Joker to bring us into dock.
As long as I get potty breaks. Alright, now we run around being stupid, looking at our ship. Yeah. Not that I needed to. Alright, let's start this off.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me
So,
feels
question
guilty over
is,
what
do I
happened.
romance
If
this
Jenkins was
lady?
still alive,
Do I wait for
I might not
Tali?
be here.
Do I do Liara? Or do I wait for the second one?
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
Trust me, if
I've
I do
seen friends
actually,
die
this is going to be like a relationship
Comes
with
with
my
being a
wife.
Marine.
She was not easy to get.
But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never
I had to
used to
coax
save
her
dead
with
civilians.
tacos,
But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't
Coronas,
shown up.
cookies,
Couldn't have done it without you,
and
Williams.
snuggles.
Thanks, Commander.
Lots of butt
I
touches,
have to
too.
admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy.
I know. It's coming down to...
It's
You're
nice when
gonna
someone
end
else
up eating a steady diet of government cheese and living in a van down by the river.
Keep talking shit like that.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Trust me, on a daily basis, I piss my wife off to the, level of...
Oh shit, not good.
Run, bitch! Run!
I'm not even joking. That kind of sums up the whole... Me and my wife. Yeah, that does nothing for me. Nothing. I can't even wear those.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did
Now
you
we
end up
play
serving on an Alliance
20
ship?
questions with every
I
crewmate.
enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe.
This is
too
not a
secure.
short game, man.
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic
Hey
adventure.
Google,
I wanted to travel the stars, tending
what's
the
the
wounds
average
of tough
game play
soldiers
time
with
for
piercing
Mass Effect
eyes and
1 to
sensitive
complete it fully?
souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the
40 to
And the Alliance
45
always
hours
needs
is
to
average.
adopt
That includes DLC and
Stay
everything.
on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
So, like,
Sometimes
this is like
I
a
think about
50-hour
opening
game.
a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies.
And that's
There's
probably
something
going through all the
special about
shit,
working
like
on
no
soldiers.
skipping of the,
If
you
I
know.
left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
So you're talking when I say I've done
Earth will
hundreds
seem
of
boring
hours,
to me.
I've
Too
played
safe,
this game
too
multiple
secure.
times.
I figured
You're
the
talking
colonies
average
were
playthroughs
teeming
probably
with
50
exotic
hours, depending
adventure.
on how much you
I
play.
wanted to travel the stars,
And
tending the
then
wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes
3
and
of them.
sensitive
So you
souls.
figure at least
Turns out
200-300
military
hours a
life isn't
game. That's,
quite
like I
as
said, easily
romantic as
1,000
I'd
hours in this
imagined.
game.
But humanity needs the Alliance.
I
if we
tried
want
to
keep
do
expanding
Renegade one
through the
time.
Traverse. And the
I
Alliance
hated watching all
always
my
needs good
crew
doctors.
fucking die. That was
So I stayed on
brutal.
to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about
Dude, when you
opening
watch
a
your
private
teammates
practice back on
die
Earth,
in this game,
or maybe
it's
taking a
hits
position
way
at
too
one of
close
the
to
new
home.
med centers out in the colonies.
And it hurts.
But there's something special about working
You know
on
what I just
soldiers.
realized?
If I left
Maybe
the
this year I
Alliance
will
now,
upgrade
I'd
my
feel like
desk
I
to
was
something a little bit wider and actually move my tower up onto the desk.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
See, now I'm gonna.
I've served with him for a few tours now.
I moved with this desk
He knows
when
when to let
we
things
moved from
slide and
up
when to
north to
crack
down
the
here.
whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run
I mean,
into.
my wife's got a
cares
bigger
about
desk
the
than I
people
do,
under
and
his
she doesn't even use it for what it's supposed to be used for. Honestly, I bet you JJ would take this desk if I offered it to him. Oh man, I'd have to, man, there's so much I'd have to. Gaming. Yes, we're taking a small interlude in retardedness. So, I mean, I like my desk. Got the what? The Z. The Z. I mean, it ought be all for an upgrade. I think I need, like, the width is what I want. Width. See, we're gonna actually, this is where ADHD is a pain in the ass.
How well
with
do you
this.
know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Okay, so this desk, it doesn't help I've got like 2 big ass monitors on this thing. Okay, so we are, dude, I'm only a 45 wide desk. Jesus, I'm small. So I want at least a 60. Go big or go home.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Maybe I need to change that. So I need wide. I'm not going to do that. I just want width. I just want, honestly, I said, what was it, like 40, 42? I really just want a desk that adds another, I don't know, 15 inches. So I need something like in the 50s. I want wider. I want wider. I want my tower up off the floor, I guess is what I want.
What kind of
I don't know,
complications?
it sounds stupid.
Severe mental disabilities,
I
insanity,
mean, technically I
crippling
could go
physical
for an
pain.
L. I mean, my
There's a
wife
long
would let
list
me get
of
away with an
horrific
L.
side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Carbon fiber, 79 inch, yeah, no.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There you go. Oh.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
See, Caden's like the whole, yeah, wish you were here. Explore the ship a little bit, walk around, see if there's anything I could say. Captain's quarters. Oh yeah, I forgot we still got Captain Anderson. It's not my ship yet.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Balls. And what the hell is put on here? See, now I got my ADHD running. Running and running and running. 55-inch. That's not bad. But you guys only have it in black. That's not. I don't want it black. I want red. Red. Another Z desk. I don't really give a shit about the cup. That's its desk. See. Wi-Fi's acting up. Desk red. Black. I really, that's not bad. Big compact though. That's kind of cool. 44-inch. But see, problem is I got a huge. No, what I was, damn it. What I was talking about, your desk's bigger than mine. You don't really use it, so it's kind of a little bit much. But what I was saying was, is the desk I have now, which I've had for over 5 years, which now, between, people don't understand, right here, on this side, on my left side where the cat is, right here, there's literally a huge monitor right here that sits this way on the desk, but it's kind of hanging off. And then I got a huge ass TV going this way in front of me. And I literally have crowded on the end over here is all of my mic shit. And I'd like to redo that. And even if I had a desk that turned into an L, you know what I'm saying? And then I can deal with my printer and shit that's hanging out like off screen over here. Like just redo, put an L desk here and it still would be fine. And honestly, that's, I kind of want to do an L shaped.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
That's kind of cool. I mean, it doesn't have to be a huge L. That's what she said. I mean, my whole life is one big, you know. That's kind of cool, but you know, I like how it says rhinestone. Yeah, no. You're doing the whole. That's kind of cool, but it hides my tower. For the record, I worked really hard on my gaming tower. That sounds really stupid when I say it like that. That's cool.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
And that could work. Just say that for now. I don't know. I'm just talking some shit, and my brain.
Let's see what you've got.
My brain's kind of playing. Okay. What do we got? I got no money. Can I afford that? Yeah. Because that's where we sit. That's why we keep all that crap and we really don't. Metagel, a lot of stuff. we'll take a minute and go down here.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yeah, see, without Tali sitting down there, there's like no conversation. The X is for. Nothing I can really do right now. I sold everything. I'm not putting a pink desk down here. I love you, but you crazy woman. I mean, unless you want to give the pink desk away and take the red one, I mean, I'm fine with that, but I love you, but no, 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 no.
It will work! It won't work!
Shut up, John Bigfoot, you coward! You're the weakest individual I ever know!
I'm a man. I may like pink, you know, on certain things, but no.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Every day, more life.
One thing for a man to enjoy the pink, it's another for him to have, like... You do you not notice a theme with my stuff? It's always red. Well, in Maru. Not moron, Maru.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Really? You can't take down a Reaper to save its ass.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy.
Just saying.
Permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transfer.
There is so much on the Citadel. I mean, honestly.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
For the record, I do own a Normandy. I think it's the SR2. I shall. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the SR2. Dark Horse has I've never gotten where Dark Horse has got the SR1 going.
This is an outrage. The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus
Honestly, this
systems.
guy bitching kind of reminds me of my wife when she's at work.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't
I'm
just
not
ignore a
JJ.
rogue
You see me with a
spectre.
can of paint.
I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing.
Blake's at work being a wise ass to me.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
If that's half the crew, that ship seemed pretty fucking empty.
In case you had any questions.
Full.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're
This
accurate.
guy's a douchebag.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
Oh, I don't know if anybody's watching, but I don't know if you noticed, there's Violent Night 2 coming out now this Christmas, which I am absolutely stoked.
He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Yeah,
That's Saren's fault, not
sounds like a
his.
certain person I
Then
could call
we
out
better
with
hope
whom
the
my
CSEC
wife works
investigation
with.
turns up evidence to support our accusations.
Then everybody but
Otherwise,
themselves.
the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Fuck them.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
See? Racist. Let me check here for a second. Alright, time to wander around and do stupid shit. Oh my god, the long conversation here is going to be so brutal.
Greeting. Human. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine.
Why do you
plainly.
I will.
Why do you bother? Remorseful response, Din.
Tell me more about
genuine enthusiasm.
Tell me about the.
I'm skipping this because I've done this.
Within one.
Tell me about the.
With their. Proudly.
I'd like to know more.
Our government tends to be very stable.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history.
What do you do?
Modestly. Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Alright, time to talk to the little fat guy.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Come on, you fat.
Earth Clan, you are in the
reminds
wrong
me of
place,
Danny
I
DeVito.
think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
I shall call you Penguin.
Remark. Don't be so rude, dude.
What is this place?
Your ambassador.
In this shared space.
I'd like to know more.
I'm sure our history and culture would.
Actually,
However, despite our since we're not physically adept,
sounds like a chain
trade
smoker,
our
don't he?
services for.
What is it you do?
I look out
Chastising.
You are naive.
Why aren't the Volk
dismissive?
Really? How long have we been waiting?
You seem to have a bit of.
Details. We still have no real say in the decision.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, good.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
And then we'll get that mission done. I don't understand how some doors open and then I gotta actually press a damn button.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Allow me just to run across the bridge. I don't know how many times I screwed up coming across this bridge running. Broken statue. And a couple of games later, Grunt will be on that thing, drunk as hell, with Grin Call.
Rearranged 5 times now. 5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course.
While Santa is streaming, why not take a second to follow? You can also catch him on his other social media. He has a Discord server where you can chat with him off-stream and ask him questions.
It appears the
I hope you
consort
are
is
enjoying
taking
the
notice of
stream
you.
and decide
She'd
to
like
join
to
the
meet with you
conversation.
now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Mentally, I'm sidetracked. Sorry, people. I mean, that would work. I don't know. I know what I was trying to do when I got stuck back doing that.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Uh-huh. So you just kind of squeeze me in. But anyway, that sounds really... You know, in this game, you do a lot of running around.
That's understandable.
Chorus dim. Monkeys. But exploring comes in. Alright, Jelly Man, I need your, like, thingy.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Looking for the
You will
license.
not be disappointed.
Can't do anything there. Want to go Citadel Tower. That's what I want. Ah, crap. Forgot. Let me see if gotta go forward, go backwards. Or anything in between.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Really need to do a recalibration on my OBS because literally I've lost.
Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
A lot of frames.
He's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Is it time for a pet break? Getting on your 10? I buy a 10 for Snowball and Wednesday steals it.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Yeah. I'm afraid if Wednesday jumps into Snowball's bed, one right here, which I don't know where his little ass is. He's right here. Okay, first off, we are not going to go around and scan all the...
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
What do I feel like I want to do the scanning thing, but then at the same time I don't want to scan these guys? Technically, there's a thing about scanning all these guys. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Are you hearing me now?
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor.
What?
Mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre.
Fucking
you need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not imagining reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
No shit.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
Oh, fuck
I
that
need
shit.
to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Yeah, you're just a fucking traitor. Walk away.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council...
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply. The Council's always... They see something in you. They want you on their side.
What's their command structure like?
There is no... They tend to operate outside
Yeah,
the
I'm
law.
skipping around a little
Do whatever
bit.
it
They
takes.
sound like shadow operators.
Everything about them. But the Council couldn't... The entire galaxy respects and fears them.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably
Tell
why
me more about the Shadow.
He's a necessary... Always sells. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just...
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, time to pick up some side quests and bullshit. What's this guy doing?
That guy's up to something.
Oh, no shit.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Yeah, you see a lot of shit, Ash.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results.
Stupid.
I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Boy. Since Cat's not here, where the hell did my chair go? Get back here. Hi, Wednesday. Being diabetic. The worst part is I'll open this up, and one of the two knuckleheads will show us their heads, their faces. Technically, I got her down here in the one cat bed. By luck, he'll show up. Wife makes me tuna and crackers and or tuna and Ritz, kind of like a quick snack.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really.
How is it there's an alley for someone to turn into, but they just... Never mind.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm the shiznizzle. This biznizzle.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
There's another one back over here.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
And speaking of Mr. Man,
Commander.
Come here, stud boy. Come on, put your... There's Mr. Butt. Here, Mr. Butt. Hi, Mr. Butt. That's my tuna, I'll mess you up. I'll disown you.
Commander. Commander.
Yeah. I think there's one up here, too. Wasn't there a keeper up here? Yep. Lock myself into this wonderful scenario. I don't think there's one over here. I don't think there's one over here. I know there's one up here. I used to have the map of where all the keepers were.
Everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just I.
Gotta go find Garrison and get rid of Caden. And this is where we don't use the elevator so much. After this. Hi, mister. You gonna jump? Not seeing you.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian...
Really?
He runs around with his Geth troopers.
Got ass with a mouth open. That sounds dirty.
I hate politics.
He hates politics, but then the shit she does in the second, third one really confused the hell out of me on that bullshit.
Look at that bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Okay, where the hell am I?
To be your guide.
Ah, time to go deal with the jellyfish. Can't get a keeper.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to, really.
Here we go for the fun jellyfish.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yeah, that was like a draw from Retarded Bill. Alright, let's see if we can find more of these bugs. I honestly cannot remember where they all are. CSEC.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I know there's one up there. Technically, I need to go down to Core's Den. You know, I put you up in the thing. You start shit, I'm gonna spray you with air. You can hang out.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
That's why Mom puts garlic in my shit.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good.
Okay, we're taking a long way.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Okay, so...
Fire in the hole!
That's him. Oh, God damn it. I waste more grenades with that shit.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you. Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zeltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
That would get a little spicy. Bold jalapeno sauce. See how bold and stupid I can be right now.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down.
Yeah, about a pea size.
I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very
hush like adding a little fig to it.
First human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Sarah. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You
fucking wanker!
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Hi, be with you in a minute.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh god, this guy.
Is that really?
Uh,
You're Commander Shepard,
I
the
really regret
hero
ever
of
talking to
Eden
this guy.
Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Mm-hmm.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Yeah, that guy creeps me out.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one target from another.
This was the place.
Running.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Two Wongs don't make a white.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn, straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
something keeper up here too. Oh yeah, if I talk to this guy first.
You should be careful when you say that.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to now.
I've sat and played these games. 6 of one, half a dozen the other.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oof, definitely spicy. Get the burps.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I know this is a piddly little side quest, but I heard there's something down the road.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
For the record, typically I wouldn't do this little side bullshit, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I literally normally would not be doing this.
Everything!
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh.
I honestly don't even know who I'm going to talk to. Maybe where the dot is.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. You're...
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Yeah.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
A lion sack of fat, bulbous.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
I get that.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, great. So I gotta deal with 2 dipshits. He just keeps following me everywhere I go. Worst part is I'm doing 2 side missions. Technically, I'm doing 2 to 3 side missions right now at the same fucking time. Let me go deal with the L-Core real quick.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I'm gonna give myself heartburn after putting jalapenos on my tuna. It was good going down, but it's gonna come back like a pain in the ass.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Kinda.
Not listen to my
I gotta go deal with her. The hell with that?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I'm good. Go deal with the consort, then I'm gonna go deal with the lady, and then I gotta go find Garrus, and then I gotta go kill somebody, and then I gotta save Polly. Oy vey.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the city? To the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness.
You're gonna give me the ring.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Jaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
More like...
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, more like,
They will give you strength.
Uh-huh. Couldn't even get any alone time. All that and nothing. Just a ring. Okay, now awards. Here? I think it's downstairs. Who do I talk to first? Might as well get Corbin out of the way.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Oh, excuse me.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Nobody died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Nah, I'm good.
The CSEC. Boom, boom.
While Santa is streaming, why not take a second to follow? You can also catch him on his other social media. He has a Discord server where you can chat with him off stream and ask him questions. I hope you are enjoying the stream and decide to join the conversation.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hello, Commander.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
First time I've ever gotten Sentinel Ally. Okay, now what? I know there's a keeper over here, I think. I know there's one up by the Normandy right now. Try to do the Normandy and then come back out.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
There he is. There's my girl. I know that's not all keepers.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
How did I skip this stuff? This is like what makes the game the game. Oh, I know there's one. Yeah, I'll get that one in a minute.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Poor guy Caden went cross-eyed there on that.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at ASUS. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Oh, duh. I know where I'm going.
Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Guess I missed something in CSEC. That's a first. Usually I got Jenna already sitting here. Oh, I know what I do, moron. Time to get Garrison and Rex. No offense, as fast as I run out of, like, go-go juice, kind of annoying.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut around. Who are you? Let her go.
Hostile spotted!
All targets down.
You think?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up...
My father... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded
I'll be
soldiers.
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Honestly cannot remember what the bonus was to saving that chick. Lux. There's something long term. Road. What it is, what it was, and what it will be. Stretch ring. Look, I can see my toes. Oh, my God. This chair used to be comfy about 1,000,000 miles ago. Let's see.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Sounds like my wife.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Goodbye, Ashley. No! I will say this loads so much faster than my Xbox. Excuse me? Ball sack.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
This is what you get when you don't
You
say it,
should
right
warn
here.
Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist.
We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a say.
Glad to have you on the team.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
This used to take so much longer to load compared to like
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Sounds like people at my wife's work.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
This Garrison.
I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know
Okay,
where
so
she
gameplay's
is.
better,
That's
because
the
I'm
truth.
probably, what, 4 or 5 hours
He's
into
no
this?
use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Man, I've been playing for 3.5 hours.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Jesus, that's some of the worst shooting I've done in forever.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
on, gun.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help.
Sounds like my wife.
Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Breaker, one-liner, this is Goldie.
Wrong one.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
And who the hell is this?
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking
I need a
Saren
potty
to the
break.
Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
I
Tali
think we'll take a quick
Zoranaraya.
We don't
minor
see many
interlude here.
Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Come on, get
I
to a
was on my
question.
pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
We'll be right back.
While waiting for the stream to continue, why not follow Santa Claus here and on all of his other social media sites? He also has a Discord for off-stream chat where he will answer all of your questions. We hope you are enjoying the stream and choose to join in the conversation when he returns.
Alrighty, we're back.
Emotional damage.
Well,
4 rules you need to remember. Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
Need to check my sugars. Sugar, sugar, cause I'm a diabetic. Technically, tuna, and that's not bad for me. No, that's an injection. I might need that.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Not bad, not great, but definitely need my shot.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil.
No, Bunny.
I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Technology! The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
Hey.
My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the
You're
help
gonna
I can
piss me
get.
off.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
You have your own fucking cat bed. That's where you belong. My body, you fat kid. If you don't want to stay there, you can jump down. Furball. Fur kids. Cute, cuddly, and a pain in the ass. Mr. Shepard.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatti.
It's no trouble.
My wife. I've requested that my wife's body be...
Why did they refuse your request?
I don't know.
There's no reason.
The man in charge. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper...
We'll get this over with. Also, I can get the thingy that I need. Never mind, we'll run through here real quick.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome.
Be with you in a minute. I don't know how many more I need, I'll have to check.
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomat.
Yes.
Serviceman Nara. Her wounds are inconsistent with any.
You think her body
No,
might
Commander. The tests were respectfully. Serviceman Bhatia made.
I understand what you're
Commander, you of all people should.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Seriously, you're gonna make me look at the fancy butthole? Fancy butthole?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna kill your sister here in a bit.
Don't believe the rumors. This place seems strange. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about...
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's a...
I remember where all these damn PDP crawly things are. There's not one here, is there? Never tell those balconies. That would be the lady next door.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker.
Thank you. It does not bring me happiness.
Okay. Now what am I doing? Oh, damn it. Okay, and I'm just going to go into my journal. 2 more. Where? Where could those... Oh wait, I know. Gotta go across. I think I got... Not mistaken, there's one in the back room behind the jelly back here. I could borrow Levon for a quick hot second. I don't think there's one in with him, but...
What's this? The tale of how you survived the great...
You've got me at...
I am a financial advisor.
I've heard you
You're
work for
very
the
blunt, Shepard. And you're right. I also offer premium service.
Sounds pretty shady.
Even if his true motives were to help you...
Still sounds shady.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require...
Tell me more about the shadow.
But the shadow, yet somehow he never seems to upset
Any
them.
guess what his...
I don't... How else could... Every government is forced to play their game.
I thought you'd know more.
The more you know, the more dangerous the
What's
game.
it like living...
From the Presidium to
what makes the...
But only the most powerful and influential species.
What are the wards like?
You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And that is how you speed run 34 XP. There is a... Yeah. Not mistaken, because I remember there was that bomb dude. There's one. Where the hell's that last one? Bring no function can't be without. Help me, Snowball, you're my only hope. Is there one over here somewhere? I literally almost forgot where the hell all those guys were. Okay. I need to go to...
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since VESA. I don't know.
Door.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the
Patriarch
Reapers.
Benezia, a
You wanted
serious
proof?
adversary.
There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Good boy.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's
Yeah, I can't wait till you die.
A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council is
Well, he
stripped him
doesn't
of
know
his
that
position.
yet. What, did you just throw like an APB for his ass?
You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull—
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
What? Not what I wanted to push.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's
Gotcha.
happy.
You're just a baby.
You're just a baby.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Got that acne shit going on again.
Got the acnes.
You're spoiled, little man.
Got what's it?
Well, that's what you got. Herder buttery rounds.
It is the decision of the Council
Okay.
that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of
Snowballs
courage,
are an
determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the
You want
Council,
to give me some
instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first
Gotcha.
and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is
Marshmallow.
theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander.
Oh, now I got
This is a
whisker
great
hairs up my nose.
accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, and we're authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Man.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
I mean, they ain't wrong.
No, I'm waiting to... Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Yep,
I was
you're gonna
running
watch
out of
you lick your
options.
butts?
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything
No
out through
respect,
official
buddy.
channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
You put it in my face.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay, fastest way to get to where I want to go.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, and I ain't got that money.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone... missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
I just gotta find
When
these
asked
photos.
why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the...
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about...
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolix syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolix syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I knew yelling at him would give me that couple of points in that category, damn it. Yeah, meow. What? Meow's ass. Sleep with her. Oh, shit. What to do next? Oh! Why you have a bag? But you're a brute. You know what?
The time has come to say goodnight. My, how time does fly. We've had a laugh, perhaps a tear, and now we hear goodbye. I really hate to say goodnight, for times like these are few. I wish you love and happiness in everything you do. The time has come to say goodnight. I hope I've made a friend, and so we'll say, may God bless you until we meet again.
Thanks for watching Santa Claus's Twitch stream. Why not take a second to follow him here and on all of his other social media? He also has a Discord for off-stream chat. Again, thanks. We hope you enjoyed the stream and chose to follow.